Alright. Okay, we are back at the Read Aloud gaming. So, Rogue Trader published today, and we are going to start over. That's the gist of this. Anyway, so this is Warhammer 40k game where you are going to be Rogue Trader, which is like Conquistador and Free Trader in a same package basically. So this is a fresh version. Previously we played a beta version that didn't have all the functionalities. So I suppose it's going to be pretty like the first game we played, but we didn't get too far, so we might as well start over and play to the point where we left off last time. Okay. Let's see if the sounds work. I can hear the sound. Main story. So basically they are going to, the developers, of course, often I say they, I mean developers. They are going, developers are going to publish new stories and stuff like that. So let's, okay, they have more difficulty choices here. If you want to just enjoy the story, let's go with the story. But I think I'll take the normal and see what happens. How it's comparing to the beta version. Somehow lagging. Okay, so I think I'm going to create my previous character. I know it's boring, but just some new options here. Yeah, you can be the fat guy. Okay, not too. Did it have only three options? Okay, more tattoos are new thing. Okay, this wouldn't fly. That wouldn't fly. That would, actually. Lots of heretical stuff here. So you can have several tattoos here. And tattoos can have color. Slightly faded. Yeah, slightly faded. That's actually working well. And now you can have augmentations. So the full version has lots of more. And you can replace your head with the metal.
Excellence matters.
Ah, okay, more choices.
Deliver their demise. The best defense is a good offense.
Through chaos, I stride.
Heretic male.
Watch this spectacle unfold!
Watch and learn.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
Okay.
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
So last time I had like background. The backgrounds are apparently same. With maybe some. Oh no. Voidborn. Last time I had like Forge World, but I suffered Fellowship minus. Oh yeah, they had cheesy stuff here. Okay, so I can use persuasion instead of fellowship. That's good. Okay, it's not that bad. So I think we are going to with the same selection here. And you get the definition of actually still not showing the toughness boss. Anyway, Crime Lord. Navy officer. Oh, they get lots of bonuses. Ministerium priest. Commissar is pretty nice. I think I'm going to be Astra Militarum commander. Regimental tactics. I couldn't heal with my character in beta version, but there's a Medicaid skill, so I should be able to. Unflinching heroism. Okay, these are pretty nice. Cheese. I was thinking of Commissar. These are pretty nice. Voice of command. They have voice command as well. Fellowship. A commissar would be fun. I think I'm going to go with the leadership route with the Astra Militarum commander. And there's the triumph. So here's the triumph. Apex of brilliance. Destroyer's glory. Okay, so I can actually select now the triumph what I have been doing, and the characters will react to me. Reforms the leadership, restore the broken Imperial regiment in its former martial glory. This is actually what happened to Siaba's game, who is one of those 40k heroes, anti-heroes basically. He's a commissar who is actually covered. But I think this would be... Illustrious glory. I think this would be nice. Darkest hour. Okay, so you get bonuses and you get some penalties. These weren't in the beta version. Importance. You lost the entire regiment to the Materium. Yet you yourself image unscathed. Oh no. Brand of shame. Shadow of torment. Awareness is pretty important. Coercion, that would be like pretty great. I think I'm going to take a Medicaid penalty because I got bonus, so it's plus minus 0. Archetypes. Okay, so the new basically a new skill tree here. So you can go there, from there to there. Okay, this wasn't clear in a beta, now it's clear. Yeah, I'm going to take the leadership route with the voice of command, because it's after you start the game, it's going to be really cheesy. Officer. And now we learned something. Lots of shooting. Toughness would be really good. That would be great if it were like much higher. Intelligence, perception and willpower 40. Pretty nice. Fellowship would be clearly based value. Ballistic skill, why not? We are going to shoot a lot of things, so that's important. Intelligence, I would like to know my stuff. Perception, always good thing to see things. Although you are kind of moving in a groups, so this isn't as important as it would be in other games. Willpower. Negative mental effects and psychic powers. So I suppose we are going to start with this. Sword class frigate. Okay, so this is a frigate we start out. Small in Imperium standard. Unforgiven. Daring Destiny. Thanks for following. I'm going to try to come up name. Okay, this is going to be nice. So you can Google what that means. So this is our character. I'm going to name. Let's go with the same name as in beta. upper decks. Sword frigate, only 1.6 kilometers long. Well, I didn't expect that we got a Gothic class ship at the start. But I suppose you could get something. But we'll see how this full version is going to turn out.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Okay, so this is now voiced with the voice lines. Truly an awe-inspiring sight.
That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor. To inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with the chance to give their very life for the master of humanity. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship robe trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. My regards, Lieutenant General. The Astra Militarum is the hammer of the God Emperor, isn't that what they say? Well, it is likely that fate will give you ample opportunity to demonstrate your talents as a commander. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor. There is, and you will meet him soon enough. To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weaklings both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Is there money to be made?
They have made
I
some
always have a
small
backup
changes
plan.
to the starting area. The Regicide board game. Okay, that person is still worshipping the Lex Imperialis.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look.
Okay.
After your audience with the Lord Captain.
Now it looks like a trophy room.
What's happening?
Okay. Servitors are attacking.
Gone berserk!
Well, this is different.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter. Ugh. On it.
Okay, now I can command the
Who if not
crew members here. Okay, regimental tactics. But I need to be base to base with the enemy, so
it's as good as done.
okay, that worked out pretty well. Scarcely
What
believe on a day
suspiciously
like
poor
this.
timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Cavalry comes.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Slightly
I
lagging
always keep my options
for
open.
some reason. That's a Lehman Rush.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Let us not dawdle.
Now this is much more crowded than what I would actually expect from the ship of this size. Statues and all. Okay, so she's not voice acted. Only 3 rogue traders exist in Chronos Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Interesting. Well, of course.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Reduced to dust. One fewer target.
Okay. I think we are winning this.
I am ready for whatever comes. I refuse. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll see to it personally.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I like plasma weapons.
I took care of this one.
That guy dodged the melta gun. Good timing. Yeah, maybe I'll go here and shoot a bit close. 36, oh no. Okay. Rats.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Well, that's not a happy camper. Yeah, this is total heresy.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Fog of War, I didn't remember it from the beta version. She goes to her own quarters. Treachery. Like in every 40k game. Yeah. 40k game is not full unless there's treachery in 30 minutes of game.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warring Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
So basically, Warrant of the Trade is signed by the Emperor of Mankind with his own blood. So that's why it's sacred.
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, fond Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for? Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valencia's watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Archaeotech relic.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance? Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
There is still another way!
That's pretty big paper.
Escort the child of the house to safety. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection. Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Keep your wits about you.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this? What? Oh, holy God, Emperor! I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora. Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
I won't stand for it.
Okay, Medicaid or Field Medic or Base Skill Medicaid. Okay. But I have a Medicaid. Okay. Interesting.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and sing. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it.
Yeah.
All these jolts and shaking are most
No,
alarming.
not going well.
These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the wall and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the navigator's sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course. During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Imperium. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the immaterial. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death. Absolutely. Let us proceed. The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Yeah, much better with the voice acted. Okay, more cultist.
Show them no mercy.
No cover.
Die! 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 Another enemy down. I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Just a minor setback. tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'm not interested. Someone else can do this. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I refuse.
Your target.
Way too wide, so I need to take single shot.
Never stood a chance.
Experience points. So now we get one rank. And persuasion is probably important, but at the start it's like so do I need to get these? Probably no. I need to something else to be able to use the medipack. Coercion, pretty nice. Persuasion, always good. And he's warrior. Athletics, always good choice. Coercion, not really. Carouse. He's resisting Carouse's drinking skill, but he's resisting the toxins and stuff like that. Demolitions, there's better characters for that. Medicae, why not? Athletics. Yeah, maybe this is good for the start. Old injury. Okay, this is much better system than what they had before. Last pistol. So this is dodge reduction. It's no, well, you don't dodge lasers. At least that's easy. But it doesn't penetrate armor as well. It can go burst. Actually, it only goes burst. So our captain here can use the last pistol. There's warp stuff all over.
The navigator's sanctum is directly along the passageway. Pray to the God Emperor that we are not too late.
Yeah, much better than in beta version.
And so,
That's
You
actually
will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
that's actually pretty dangerous to push psychic powers when the ship is on warp.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Final dawn.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valencius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
That's Edelthrat! Oh, Emperor's Providence! The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it! You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Yeah. Warp. He's making spooky stuff all around.
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Nice.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
She gathered herself quite nicely. she has last gun as well. That's a door.
I will take you down.
Okay, now they are not lagging behind, but you can set them in the correct locations. Can you start next to a enemies? Not really.
Will do. Gone. Was that you? Or anything else?
Brace yourself, Abelard. I've suffered worse. A tactically sound approach.
Barry, oh no.
Victory is imminent.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Okay, why can't I change the weapon?
I know what is to come. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yeah, this is still tutorial, so that's a mutant. Espidas. Folio. Niismuotoissa behold the final dawn. His body is not his. The edge. Edge of daybreak.
Is there money to be made?
Psychic staff. So this is basically exactly the same that Editor has. I think we should return to the upper decks. If you watch my beta version video, you can see what's the last gold pass on this game. So how much polish there's between beta and actual published version.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these!
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from you. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My god, my light, my emperor.
Sisters of Battle are pretty badass in their own right. Sister Argenta.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Very well. We may leave it at that, for now. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
This is actually a good question why she's here.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors. Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Witch Sweat Ale. Okay, so these are cargoes. Now we have a team of 4.
The Emperor sets my path.
Mesk chestplate, okay. She has still a bolter and auto pistol. Okay, well-maintained stub revolver has a slightly shorter range. 1 point more damage. I suppose we are going to go with the revolver team.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, she came through the door. Okay, it's blocked.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The whispers are getting louder. I will level you!
Okay, apparently they can't be too far, so you can't move them as far as you would like to.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, strike is prayer. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Why did I not foresee this? Will do. Very well.
Okay, more incoming.
But of course. Anything else?
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down. Who if not me?
Heretics are coming. A sniff. Okay, these are not. This is slightly harder than in a beta version. Not by much though.
Victory is imminent. Send to a target.
Do you see that?
Ouch.
Will do. No can do.
Let's make some opportunities.
17% chance. 22.
I'll make it happen. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Didn't even flinch.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
He charged the table. Okay. Idira is back here. Okay.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. On it. Damn it! Oh.
Okay, that worked out well. So Hard to tell. Poor quality swords. Good. Machine Spirit Vaultlet. Okay. So now I am getting the. I was wondering how the load system and cargo system is actually working, but now it's much clearer.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Okay, there's a boxes here, so we might as well loot.
I always
Or
keep
check.
my options open.
So Kronos Expanse is next to Galaxy Sector. Galaxy Sector is known from the pen and paper role-playing game.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Fantasy Flight games, which is very big influence for this. Trophies. So who has the best logic? 40.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. Is there money to be made?
Melta charge. Operators close. Plus hit bonus to tech use. Yes, please. Since I'm the one who is going to use the tech tools. Let's take the gloves. Holy gloves of tech use. Or something.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's take all of these.
Keep your wits about you.
This would be a nice room after some redecoration.
I always have a backup plan. Failure is just a temporary setback. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I have a nose for profit, and a taste for adventure.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Look no further. Marching on.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, apparently if I selected several characters, the character who has best skills is going to use the skill. More ranks. Available skills. Coercion would be like pretty nice. Although persuasion is also. No, one rank's available. Bring it down. Complete, okay. Not much choice here Endure. That's a new skill. So developers kind of went to the and changed this a bit. So expose weakness, she got that, okay. And has awareness, good choice, good choice. Logic, we have other characters for that. Revel in slaughter. More critical hit chance. Skill value, she has pretty high skill already. Awareness is good. Okay, so you get bonuses for Medicaid, so you don't get like badly wounded. So it's not really like putting points to the hit points, but more like tough, not toughness, but critical chance. Let's go with the demolitions. She can revel with in the slaughter.
Keep your wits about you.
Suspicious. An apparition, a sorcerer's apparition, trickery of the warp. She knows what it is. So convictions. So this has like morality system. Okay, so imperial is changed to dogmatic, heretical or iconoclast. That was benevolent before. This is much better wording. So dogmatic. I'm the follower of the emperor. Oops.
Master, can you hear me?
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
Indeed he does. Huh. If I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What, we'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord Captain standing there in the fire? Abelard, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, Your Holiness.
There's not much difference
Open
between
befriend,
those.
Where one moment there was fire, the next only smouldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
I always have a backup plan.
There's some loot here.
My options open. Is there money to
This
be
ocular
made?
implant was a worthwhile investment.
This is intriguing. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Machine right set. Next mechanic. Goggles. Okay. Who has the best logic here?
I won't compromise my principles. Keep your wits about you.
And in case you are wondering, I'm kind of speedrunning the first part of the game, but I wanted to know what's different, so didn't even try to. I don't know if you can use beta versions saves. Probably not. Oh no. It's not probably a suicide.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
She has been gathering stuff. Okay, what's that?
I always have a backup plan.
Mort is dead. Helmet of the Devoted Protector. Dogmatic Follower. Okay, I'm using the goggles, so She can have the helmet. Rogue Trader's cloak. It's mine now.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Certain Imperial assassins are actually blanks. They don't register in warp.
Lord Captain, it could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds. It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp. I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Tainted witchcraft. Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Let's see if we can turn the helmets off. Yeah, graphics maybe. Accessibility options. These are basically pretty nice. You can change its difficulty. And you can actually adjust it quite nicely. Wonder where the helmet option was. Outfit settings. Show helmet, okay. Show backpack. And you can change the color scheme as well. These are settings that character cannot be changed. Okay. So you can't actually dye every character.
Is there money to be made?
Out of my way, ex-offering!
Don't you dare to cross us! At your beck and call. One fewer target. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Bring it down. This is really useful.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike.
She missed.
It's as good as done.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
Okay, I need to reload.
But of course. Will do. Anything else? Be gone.
Sackers are dangerous.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. Target well struck. Indeed.
I'll see to it personally.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, let's go to close combat.
What? I have wrought your downfall. That is not my destiny. Anything else? On it.
That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call.
Cybernetic zombie. Basically, servitor is a
I always
zombie.
keep my options open.
Plus toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Grace of the obvious. Okay, some last pistols. Are these okay? So more points, because we are going to need them. Finest tower. This is pretty nice. So now we get something nice. Available talents. Commenting voice upgrade is good, and some point later point of the game. Blood of the Martyrs. This is pretty nice. Good skill for my leadership, leader character. This is what for the tank character. Thick skin is almost mandatory. Reputation. Nothing yet. Deflection value is something that you don't get at the start, so it's good to have it. So this is like passive buff. She's spreading stacks of the stacks of the analyzing enemies. So this is several mechanics are based on those stacks that you spread in during the battle. This would be pretty nice against those smaller enemies. But critical hit chance is very good. Next thing is actually battle that I had to try it a couple times. Somebody has been redecorating here.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Yep, turning into demon won't help.
Run, fools, or fall!
Don't let your guard down. Who, if not me?
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
I'll make it happen.
Anything else?
Ouch, rending stream. Well, that's not... Ouch.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I highly doubt it.
I took care of it. At your back and forth. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
On it. You never stood a chance. I refuse. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as done.
Not this Scryer's job. No can do. That is not my destiny. But of course.
Oh no. Okay. Spirits are walking around.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. I'm not so sure. On it. Can I?
Okay.
Fall back now?
I'll do it.
God Emperor, move through. Be the fire in my heart.
Faith without
Ouch, sorry. A bit of friendly to fire. Never hurt anyone.
Is at the fore. One fewer task.
Okay, so you can.
I'm not interested.
Okay, so
Indeed.
you can still run in a
I've
straight line.
suffered worse.
Okay, let's finish this.
I won't stand for it. Who if not me?
I'll do it.
I'll make it happen.
Stop it! I've never felt pain like this.
Ah, she's down.
Doubt is for the weak.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ways.
No friendly to fire, please. Would he charge demon? Yes, he would. Parry.
On it.
Right, she dodging. Over penetration, yeah, that's a thing.
I refuse.
Oh no.
By the manner of their death,
Ouch.
you shall know.
Ouch.
High momentum.
As the Emperor commands.
Yes. Defeat the warp creature. So now I can actually improve my scores a bit. Ballistic skill, always good. Toughness. So how it actually works in a Fantasy Flight Games pen and paper role-playing game is that you get like 1/10 of your characteristics. It's the bonus. So toughness bonus is 3. Characteristics bonus here it reads. So yeah, putting 5 points to toughness would be actually a good idea. Ballistic skill, sure. But toughness or ballistic skill? Let's take ballistic skill. It's 40. Okay. Okay, so now we get the weapon experts. So this is from the pen and paper role-playing game. You can't be master of all. Chain weapon expert. Features bolter weapon proficiency. Well, I don't have it. You can see the log. Talent. Ah, this is pretty nice. Yeah, weapon skill. Sure. Jeez. Perception or willpower. But as I recall, she got lots of improvements to her willpower, so it's not mandatory to take from the start. And now these psychers, so okay, so there's a okay, you can get talents, not just proficiency, but also extra points. Toughness 10. Ouch. +7 athletics. Medicaid. I don't think she needs to take any weapon. That's like wasted potential with the psychers. Best skill Medicaid. Well, she's the one who is often left standing, so that wouldn't be like bad idea. Fatebringer. Allies under effect at least one psychic gain additional armor penetration. This is totally cheese. Beginning of every combat, the psychic get critical hit chance. The first critical hit removes this. Okay, so it's not stacking. It's just one time. But penetration. For the really ugly monsters that, like that, for example, that the demon we just fought, penetration would be a great stat against it. So, is there any other choice than the ballistic skill? Not really. This would be rather okay-ish. I was thinking of this, but it's not always possible. Combat Medicaid, she can use medikits. Let's take it. We kind of fought this without without actually having.
No can do.
Okay, she can't use it.
I won't compromise my principles. Let us not dawdle.
The air.
Look at this, not there. Isn't everything is not voice acted, which is, well, sad, but that's the reality of it's pretty expensive to record stuff. Theodora. Mortal. Who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? Matters not.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim... have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord! It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
Well, slightly different. Master Helmsman. High Factotum. Drives Master. So we lost the not Astro, Navigator. we've lost the engines there. So we don't have a chief engineer on this ship. But I have you of you. Oh yes, your fame has reached even the as far as the expanse. So okay, this is actually depending on which I selected. Okay, so he wasn't rebelling in this version of the game. Daybreak. Blade fragment from one of the bodies on the bridge. So I need to keep it safe in case it should be of interest to you. Yeah, get rid of it immediately. Okay. So I need to visit my room now to heal from the... Let's see what's different. The fellowship test. So we can actually try that again. Okay, so I got some Steam achievements. Probably from beta or something. It's done.
Lord Captain. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier. In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them. If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces, and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis
Yeah,
Expanse.
this is really interesting.
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. As you wish, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcements to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
So apparently we have a planet as well, but we don't get it yet.
You could
this
say
is basically
there was
start of the game.
No one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position
and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank. What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Uh-huh.
I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps. Of course. Lord Captain.
So, let's talk to Idira. You can see people working on the bridge lower level now.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain? Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have. Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between 2 faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win. From poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead, in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention. Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time. Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. As I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the Von Valancius dynasty. A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy. It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right?
Oops.
Of course, Lord Captain. All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. The chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his master? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
Change is a lot of the change.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. Of course. Always at your service.
Rogue trader. I indeed have a request, rogue trader.
Okay, she wants us to meet the orphans. Argenta is slightly different sister of battle. They're more compassionate than most of them, at least what we can read from them. I was going to talk with her, so let's do it now.
Greetings. Gladly, there are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about? It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words. More often than not, with a bolter. Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness.
Or became a
But do not expect to hear a
demonette.
story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul. Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
The Order Pronatus is not one of the Order's militant, and you are a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless.
Yeah, they are basically all trained
Both the Solace-bringing
fighters.
Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it? The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parson Mr. Wayne, the station's founder. None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness. About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me? I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the pirate attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake.
Oh no.
In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, while her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I'd barely recovered from my wounds when the pirates struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations. Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more. And it's bound to happen someday.
Yeah, probably.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
Uh-huh.
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse, no one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard. The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valancius Protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared. I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the pirates. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright. As you wish.
Alright, let's visit the quarters and heal a bit. After that, continue the mission towards the station of Navis Nobilis. Shrine of Remembers. So yeah. Okay, here I can actually check the what we have. Okay, this is helping. So we can trade stuff with the parts. Let's see. So our reputation is growing if we sell stuff. Okay, this seems a lot better than it was in beta version. Okay, so you need to get enough stuff. Holy gifts. Okay, they're not interested in holy gifts. Provisions. I suppose they have... Okay. Okay, this is cargo capacity, how much I have left. Sending full cargo to the merchants improves your reputation. Okay. Okay, small break. We'll continue a bit later. Explore the station. Okay, so we can select our team and enter. I suppose this side quest isn't going to be much different. So I suppose I'm going to try to play like I did in beta version.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Not a step further. We have some strength quest on the station. A betrayal. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and now torturing her upstairs.
Over.
Keep your wits about you.
There's loot box here. Good. So, okay, not a loot box. Multi-key.
I always have a backup plan.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I think there were mines in this.
Over there.
Okay.
Attention
Rise to the
detail is
top,
the key
or
to
get
success.
left in the dust.
I'm restless. I better myself through my service.
Is there money to be made?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Slightly different armor this time. more like not the Imperial Guard style, but yeah.
I'll make an example out of you!
For the Emperor!
I know what is to come. Anything else?
Went into fire. Yeah, that's nasty when it happens.
Follow my lead! Grey hair, sure hand. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable. Who, if not me?
Will do.
More coming from the below.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I'm enraged!
Why did I not foresee this? Was that you? Or... Be gone!
Oh, that works.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
I'll see to it personally.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike.
That's almost all.
Guided by faith! That is not the Emperor's will. Doubt is for the weak.
But of course. That is not my
Getting too
destiny.
far.
Not this Scryer's job.
Indeed.
I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay, last bullet. Okay, we made a short work of these guys. Okay, flak chest plate seems yeah, looks a lot better than last gun. So I suppose we can now equip our fighters with the flashlights.
Keep your wits about you. I'll learn from this mistake. Always keep your
This
eye on the
ocular implant
prize.
was a worthwhile investment.
Mutated flesh. Okay. Ripper auto pistol. This doesn't do great damage, but they are penetrating like crazy. Apparently they nerfed the damage a bit. She has an auto pistol, but I suppose Ripper auto pistol might be a solid backup weapon. Metallic chunk. Okay.
I always keep my options open. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
A long last would be like nice, baby.
Over there!
Join me in prayer. The Emperor favors me today.
I always have a backup plan.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
Is there money to be made?
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a
I
performance.
always get the job done.
No bullshit clothes. I suppose you can slap people with it. +5 for persuasion. Not bad. Tech use. Who's the next in line for tech use?
Just as I planned. What's a peculiar thing?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Ouch.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Death to the traitors. Hey, who are you? That was weird. We could actually check the armor now. So we have flak chest plate. Dodge 27 of average enemy attacks in this chapter. Okay, so these are basically worse than what we already have. Let's grab the auto pistol. Okay, now you can turn those items to the cargo. Much easier than in beta.
Let us not dawdle. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Weaken the Cogitator. To 2 alive. Okay, this animation is good. Because it actually shows what happens. Excellent.
I always keep my options open.
Servants. What's this?
Is there money to be made?
Some loot here. Long glass and carapace chestplate. This is actually pretty nice. So, finally long glass. Because he has like proficiency on the last weapons, so long last. This is really cheesy, really nice weapon. We have one carapace. Mesh chestplate. Okay, so she has, in this version, she has proper armor. Mesh chestplate. Slightly better. Okay. Now we get something nice.
That's how it's done.
Loot everything. Like in so many games. They take everything with you that isn't actually bolted. We have a better swords, by the way. Axe has better armor penetration. Which is like, yeah, that's how it should be.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
He says a bit fatigued. For some reason. Okay, what's this?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Failure is just a temporary setback. I always have a backup plan.
Foul-smelling hissing liquid. I wonder what's that. Psi crystal.
I always keep my options open. Keep your wits about you.
Transducer. Okay, we can remake the control rod. Time past 10 minutes. So okay, so game is actually tracking that how much time is going.
Is there money to be made?
Reagent. You can do some kind of tests here, but it's not clear why or how or. Reagent flask is missing. Transducer.
This could be an opportunity.
Crystal dust. Okay. Okay, didn't work out so well. Maybe we should, like, No stone unturned. You visit all the systems in Chronos Expansion. No, I didn't.
What do we have here? Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Wonder what I should be doing with this.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, so just the exploding things here. No idea. This was already present in the beta, but it wasn't explained. I suppose it's going to be part of some side quest or Easter egg. Corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most usually to the crystals we purge it from the winter scale. H41 okay.
Let us not dawdle.
So mutant flesh. How can I read the page again? Okay. Mutated flesh sample.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, that one. We need.
I always have a backup.
We need to grind this.
This is intriguing.
Biokill and okay, now it's doing something.
It's a peculiar thing.
So we got adapted antidote. Cancels immediate toxic damage and inflicts -10 penalty toughness until end of the turn. Immunity. Nice. So this is how you get potions.
Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the price.
So some test with the navigators. Yeah, that's just this one here.
Let us not
The
go.
game actually shows the loot as a loot as a similar like a box. Lady Cassia. Prepare to die, okay.
This will be your downfall.
To the death!
Pain cleanses the body.
For the glory of the Imperium!
There's quite a lot of them. Ouch! Ouch. Oh no.
On it.
Not my worst day. Yet.
And she missed.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Rejoice in battle!
You, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Not going well.
Best defense is a good offense. I won't stand for it.
Will do.
My place is at the fore.
Okay, so I could change in beta, but okay, X is the change weapons key.
I'd rather not. At your beck and call.
Ouch.
Catch my breath.
Ouch.
Injury is not an excuse to stand one's duty.
Okay, we could actually
My prescience
start
failed
this
me.
over. Didn't go as planned, or like I played in beta.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Save the lady. Willpower test. Heresy. Persuasion test succeeded. All of the betrayers dead already. She went down. You. This one's so deranged, he's making the whisper streak like crazy. And they call me dangerous with my witchcraft. I got some reservations about this girl. Yep. Felix, a true monster, let's do away with him together. Kill Felix. Okay, we got some experience from this when we avoided the battle. Weird. Usually 40k is all about fighting, so now we get some talents. Purple Blood of the Martyrs. Already have that. Weapon skill is, well, hand-to-hand combat. Or focus, that's shooting. Commanding voice is, range is 6. That's actually good idea to take it. Okay, fellowship is 35, it could be like 40. So we could actually improve it. Or take the ballistic skill. Now that we have long last, the ballistic skill would be like pretty important for him. She could do away with the more ballistic skill. Definitely. Controlled shot. Ah, that's pretty nice. So you can basically shoot through friendlies. This happens so often that controlled shot is probably a pretty good idea. Reckless strike. That incurs a counter attack. So that's really reckless. It's good, but it's still pretty reckless. Breakthrough. Oh, that would be like pretty good. Medicae would be nice. Yeah. Let's raise that skill. And let's let's go and kill Felek. Okay, where's that last one?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Do you want something?
Okay. Counter attack.
I'll make an example out of you.
Stand your ground.
Okay, so
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
can't see that.
Anything else?
Forget that works.
On it.
Ah. Wrong. Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Second shot.
I will do my duty.
That was nice. I'm missing. Ouch, ouch.
Faced worse than this.
Good thing we have medics with us. Ouch.
For the glory.
Oh, he's done.
High momentum.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Doubt is for the weak.
Missed. Oh no. Firearm mastery.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
Peekaboo. They are using that quite liberally.
Another enemy down.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Reduce to dust.
Well, that worked out well.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. This is unacceptable.
No can do. That is not my destiny. Not the Scryer's job.
Die with grace.
Okay, that worked. Littlest stare.
No, this is your burden, child.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
Forbidden to die.
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me? I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio. As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Alright. So we got lots of loot. Carapace is going to the cargo for some odd reason.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, we got shotgun and long last. These are all quite fine findings. Quite fine. Now we have enough of shotgun.
I always keep my options open.
Last gun. Or did I misread? No. Okay. Retopi pattern last gun. So how does this? Is it just a different looking? Single shot burst fire. Okay, it just looks different. So this is standard and this is... it's painted. Strength 35, Deadshot Stop Revolver. Okay, so I need to improve his strength to be able to shoot. Why does he have so low strength? I wonder. Okay, so I was playing before he had shotgun. And this shotgun is pretty decent with the Abelard. Here's our mutant. So either last gun or last pistol. I would dare to say. Okay, she can use last gun as well. Because why not? Now we just need a better hand-to-hand weapons. Like chainsword. Very brutal. Okay, so fire grenade. Tactical goggles. Okay, so she has immunity for critical hits. Or I might use those. It's logic. Yes, he has now long last, so this is pretty good to have more just skill, raw skill with the weapon. She has pretty great awareness, lore, warp. That could be bigger perception and willpower and great. Stuff of House or Cello. This is technically exactly the same. Two ranks available. Fellowship and willpower. So weapon and ballistics skill are both the same. Willpower might be a pretty good idea with her. Again, not really fan of using these talents to learn some weapons. Base skills might be a good idea. More warp information. Or Xenos, perhaps. Or Medicaid. Yeah, somebody needs to know about Xenos, so that would be like eat. Commerce would be like pretty good idea for her. The fellowship might be a pretty good idea with her. She's leader type basically. Willpower. More willpower is never a bad idea. So that's about it.
Is there money to be made?
So now we can escape, and we are basically in the same situation than day before with the beta. So there's a couple locations we have been. But clearly, gold standard, smooth out gameplay in comparison of the beta version. So not bad at all. She blocks herself with the ship, basically. Initiating community ritual. I've never heard a warp speaking to a navigator before. Connection is restored now. It will never happen again. It appears servants were part of the Lady Navigator's right, as it was for her purchaser. I will have arranged that for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after ritual, or what's left of them. Endless blackness has spread across canvas, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. Ritual was successful. I wonder, is this after the Great Rift split the galaxy in half, and Great Rift is warp? So it would be new lore if it's after the Great Rift. But then again, Galaxy sector should be like totally cut off from the Emperor's light. So probably not. commotion on the officer's deck. Okay, what's happening?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color. One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you. No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works. There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Oh no.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself. Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I would... Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Apparently she's a possible romance option.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave? Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Okay. So apparently you can have a romance with the navigator. If you so desire. So, okay. This place looks a lot better when it's cleaned up from the blood of the heretics. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. Okay. I think I remember this side quest. He's not liked.
Keep your wits about you.
This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 people who can waltz here without my express permission. First officer, the rogue trader, and the emperor himself. So no Dharma lessons for the deaf ears. Your lordship.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Cohesion test succeeded. Three cans of depot 4 ought to act as one.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
He's not happy. The Seneschal. That was pretty fast. Went slightly better than in the first time. But the good thing that developers had time to smooth out, iron out the start of the game. So it feels like it's golden standard. Heretic trophies. I'll trade with anything, apparently. Armor kit, yeah. Yeah, definitely it's good idea to move all things that you don't need to the cargo and sell them to the pirates and other people. We get the first level with the reputation soonish. We can get here's stuff we can buy. Mesoa pattern autogun. Medkit, that's nice. Force grenade. Fencing body glove. This is nice. Anyway, that's it. So basically, a few thoughts. I like how the beta was brought up in the gold standard. Lots of new details in levels, new shaders, graphics, smoothen out gameplay. It was slightly slow at the start, but yeah, well, more animations and stuff like that. So it looked a lot better than the beta that was from summer, I think. So definitely I can, yeah, definitely can recommend this game a lot better than beta version. And if you like the Warhammer 40k and Rogue Trader specifically, this is yeah, a really nice role-playing game. So I'll see how it's going to go. Beta was already interesting, and this is going to like expand 10 times more. And apparently this has DLCs are coming, so it's more like a bit like pen and paper role-playing game, but transferred into computer game. So of course the developers are going to publish more content to this game, because there's technically infinite possibilities how far you want to take this game. Well made. I would have liked to hear more voice acted content, but there's so huge amount of text that they had only recorded a couple most important side characters. So that's yeah, plus and minus. So something good, something bad. I like this. Anyway, I'm probably going to return to this game in Saturday, in which case we are going to push towards the end of the beta that we already played. After that, I'm going to start publishing the videos in YouTube from this version of the game. So YouTube videos are going to like starts with the beta and then moves to the full version. So that's a plan at least. But anyway, thanks for watching. If you like and subscribe, especially if you are watching this on YouTube. You can send messages in YouTube, and if you have ideas what games I should take a look next, please do so. Anyway, good night everyone.